So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Baylor is out there with Murray. And it's Michael Jordan. Then it's Parrish. And it's Kirilenko in at the 5. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Divac. And it's Beal in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Over Baylor. Beal can't get it to go.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pass to Jordan. Goes up on the wing, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
And both free throws good for Jordan. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Outside Aldridge. And he makes good on the layup.
And guys, if you let Aldridge get inside with the ball, you've already lost. I mean, he's too big, too strong, too skilled.
Now here's Murray. And here's Jordan outside. He mounts the rebound. Edwards against Jordan. Edwards drives in. Great D that time from Jordan.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Shoots from 12. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
An effective score from the in-between area of the court. Jordan doing his thing.
Outside Aldridge. Pass to Edwards. Launches it. Great D that time from Jordan. Here's Indiana. And here is Murray. Elgin Baylor on the wing. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Jameis in the pass to Edwards. Outside Beal. Back to Edwards. Pass to Beal. Divac sets a screen. Here's the 3. And Kirilenko sends it back.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Kings. 4-point game. Pass to Beal. Back to Aldridge. Edwards looking it over. From past the arc. Carries it from 3-point range.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
And so it's Indiana with it. Murray outside. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Murray. And here's Jordan outside. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Here's Sacramento. They trail by 1. Edwards, a screen on Baylor. Down low, here's Divac. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Good luck with that. Divac so tough to deal with in the paint.
Jordan outside. Parrish outside. Pass to Baylor. It's deflected. Beal against Murray. Outside Edwards. The tray. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top, leading by just one. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Indiana, Jamal Murray is out there with Baylor. Then it's Parrish, then it's Michael Jordan, and it's Kirilenko in at the 5 spot. Now here's Edwards. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
And this is exactly what you want Edwards to do, using his athleticism to score on tough defense inside.
Outside, Jordan. Over Aldridge. Jordan can't get it to go.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
For 3, Edwards. Parrish grabs the board. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Jordan. Jordan gets it to go inside.
Boy, what a ruthless, wicked dribble move that time by Jordan. Threw his defender off and got the space he needed to fire.
Outside Edwards. Back to Beal. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Back to Baylor. Over Jamison. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Baylor.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Sacramento. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Beal. From downtown. That shot off. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Kirilenko kicks to Parrish. Baylor with the ball. And it's Jamison picking him up. And the basket by Kirilenko.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Outside Edwards. Back to Beal. To the paint. Here's Divac. Excellent D there from Parrish. Divac has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Let's give a warm welcome to your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Outside Aldridge. Outside Jamison. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Parrish. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Edwards.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jordan against Edwards. Outside Baylor. Back to Jordan. This one for 3. Great D that time from Edwards. And here are the Kings now. Jamison the pass to Edwards. Here's Aldridge. Pass to Beal for Murray. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Aldridge. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Kirilenko with a screen on Edwards. Here's Jordan. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Edwards against Jordan. And here's Edwards. He's got 7. Divac a screen on Jordan. And here's Edwards from the arc. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Pacers with the lead. Aldridge out there with Antawn Jamison. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Edwards. And it's Divac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Baylor. Clock at 6. Teardrop shot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, the power and grace of Elgin Baylor, just too much to handle. This time he draws the foul.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
The first one falls.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And he makes both free throws.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Outside Beal for 3. Sinks the triple. Beal's got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Murray dishes to Jordan. Pass to Parrish. Out to Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Kirilenko's got 10 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Edwards. He has 7. Count it, and the foul. That one on Baylor.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Anthony Edwards. 1 shot.
1 shot.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Now here's Baylor. Drops in the layup for 2. Baylor's got 4 points this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Aldridge with it, guarded by Kirilenko. Beal from long range. Good work defensively by Baylor.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Kirilenko with it, picked up by Aldridge. Pass to Baylor. And here is Parrish. Outside Baylor. For 3, Murray. Divac the rebound. Divac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is.
Look at that from Edwards, way out there.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 1-point game.
Great goodness! That was special.
This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And Sacramento has possession. Pass to Edwards. There's the triple. Parrish grabs the board. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Baylor passes to Murray. Over Jamison. And there's Murray on the assist by Baylor. Baylor's got 4 assists now tonight.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
timeout called by the Kings. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
.149 left in the third quarter. Outside Aldridge. Pass to Jamison. It's Edwards on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jamison. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Indiana leading by 3. Jordan finds Murray. It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards with a clear... Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Murray dishes to Jordan. 56 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Parrish the pass to Karolinko. From the arc. Second shot opportunity. In deep. Baylor drops it in. Baylor's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, what you can do when you're that strong and graceful. Just tremendous hang time for a big man. And, of course, Baylor converts a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Jamison nails the baby hook. Jamison's got his first bucket in this one.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jamison against Baylor. Outside Karolinko. Kicks it out to Baylor. Jamison with the defensive effort. He can't get it to go. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball on the court for Indiana. We've got Baylor. Michael Jordan is out there with Parrish. And it's Andre Karolinko. And it's Murray in at the 2. Now here's Edwards. Right side Jamison. To take the lead. Another miss by Jamison.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Murray kicks to Jordan. Jordan punishing them inside.
Once Jordan gets inside with the Rock, it's practically all over. He's that consistent at close range.
Beal against Baylor. Aldridge, the pass to Divac. Now here's Beal. driving to the basket. And the shot goes down.
Not just the jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now Kirilenko, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Pass to Baylor. Latrey. Rebound by Jamison. Jamison's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Baylor against Edwards. Outside Aldridge. Now Beal, and stolen by Jordan. Michael Jordan converting through the contact.
Yeah, catching the defender there off balance. Jordan with the great strength to convert through contact. Let's see what he can do there at the line.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
The Kings trail by 6. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Jordan. That's tipped. Jordan with the steal. That was unbelievable. Michael Jordan.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Timeout, Sacramento.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
All right, Allie, thank you. Edwards against Jordan. Right side, Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Beal. He drills the 3.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Parrish inside. Defended by Divac. Outside, Jamison. Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Here's Murray. Jordan up top. Edwards defending. Jamison against Baylor. Got a hand on it. Now Edwards. Now Beal. Outside Edwards. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Can't get it to go. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away. No, you got to foul.
I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Elgin Baylor. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're behind by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass, but not waste too much time at all.
Edwards, down he goes for 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock is the priority.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Beal fires. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Robert Perry taking 2 shots.
on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, when weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Michael Jordan.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got LeBron James, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Anthony with a screen on Durant. Jones, the pass to Anthony. Jones with a screen on Durant. Here's Anthony. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Screen by O'Neal. Jones, the pass to Anthony. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Durant gets it to go.
But Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Pass to Walton. Now here's Jones. Now here's Anthony, defended by Jackson. From 17, Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points.
Melo picks his spots to put the ball on the deck, but boy, can he make you look foolish if you let him.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Durant's gone 3 for 3. Perfect so far from long range. Stolen by Jackson. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Jones. James can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 6. On the wing, Durant. From deep. LeBron with the rebound. Pass to Jones. Jackson against Anthony. 1:57 left in the first quarter here. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And here's Indiana now. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Nowitzki. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Now at midcourt. Make some noise.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Jones. Pass to Walton. To the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the three-pointer goes. Nowitzki's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Walton passes to Anthony. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Durant's shot is off. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 9. Pass to James. This one for 3. That shot is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Pacers out in front, up 9. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Anthony, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. And Giannis throws it down.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Now here's Jones. No points so far. For 3, Anthony. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Durant with it. Defended by Jones. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Jackson. And stolen by Anthony. Right side Jones. Back to Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
Off on the first.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And he's good on the second. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Massachusetts, let me hear you.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Jones. Pass to James. Out to Anthony. Back to James. The triple. LeBron James.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot. The easy one for LeBron.
Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Jackson can't get it to go. Kings trail by 4. Pass to Anthony. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And here's Jackson. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Outside Jones, back to Anthony. Puts up a 3. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Anthony. Now O'Neal, guarded by Durant. Outside Jones. And there's James from the arc. Connects from downtown. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And here are the Kings now, after the basket by Indiana. Anthony against Durant. Tries it from 16. No luck on that one. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Jackson finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. The 3-ball. Rebound by Sacramento. 17 seconds left in the first half. James, right side. Jones, the pass to Walton. 4-3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Jackson in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Now, here is James. Shot clock at 5. Outside Jones for the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Nowitzki. And a nice assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 9. And James has got the ball here for the Kings. It's a 3-point game. Anthony outside to the tie. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3. And it's Sacramento's ball. Anthony finds Jones. Back to Anthony. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. He's off on the second.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
Jackson outside. Pass to Durant. Over Jones. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Jackson. Durant's got 13 now.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Anthony, the pass to James. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he gets the bucket. 10 points for LeBron James.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Too many open looks from 3. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Jones. Anthony outside. Not this time.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Indiana, Jaren Jackson Jr. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Jackson.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
Anthony misses. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Durant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Eddie Jones, first personal foul. Second team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Kevin Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
The 3, Anthony knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 19 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Jackson outside. Pass to Durant. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Jackson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Anthony finds Jones. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside Durant from deep three-point land. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 assists now tonight. Kings trail by 5. Now Anthony. He's got 19. They set the screen. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Antetokounmpo, pass to Nowitzki. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. It's good. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Jones feels it out. Anthony against Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got LeBron James. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Jackson outside. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. Let's go with a three. The shot, no good. James passes to Jones. Jackson against Anthony. Here's James. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. Anthony with it. Jackson in his pocket. Pass to James. There's the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
For 3.
Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. Indiana leading. On the wing, Durant launches it. Rebound by Sacramento. Walton's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to Jones. Back to Anthony to tie it up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. The three, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. And Sacramento has possession. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Sacramento foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Who poked away? James fires. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Indiana leading. Now Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Jackson outside. No good from 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now James. Outside Anthony. To tie it up. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Oh, whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Antetokounmpo owning the post right there.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now here's Jones. Now Anthony. Oh, no good on the layup.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Now on to Kumpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Anthony. Oh, it misses. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Sacramento. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Now it's Jones. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now Jackson for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Timeout call. Sacramento. They're losing by 11. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Antetokounmpo against James. Yes, sir! Count it! Antetokounmpo with it. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Bucket!
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Oh, he missed the jumper! And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
go.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Doncic. He's out there with Gilbert Arenas. Gasol out there with Mourning. And it's Lanier in at the 4 seed.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Here's Arenas. Doncic passes to Gasol. Sacramento moving it around. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Leonard. Lopez right side. Here's Harden. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Arenas. Lets it go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden outside. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here now the Kings. Arenas with it. Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Pacers. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Harden left side. Kicks it out to Leonard. Connects from three-point range.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Leonard's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Lopez with the steal. It's tipped. Harden against Arenas to the paint. Mourning goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 5. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Mourning with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the King. Trailing by 2. Arenas dishes to Doncic. Arenas a screen on Sabonis. The 3 for Doncic. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Harden against Arenas. Harden kicks to Sabonis. Back to Harden. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Doncic. And the 3 off target.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Harden the pass to Sabonis. Lopez against Mourning. And here's Harden for 3, and the Pacers can't get it to go. The Kings leading. Doncic dishes to Arenas. Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Doncic has got 6 points.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Outside Leonard, trying to end the drought. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Indiana.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Doncic looking it over. Gasol kicks it over to Arenas. Over Leonard. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Sacramento. They're up by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Kings?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Doncic out there with Arenas, and it's Marc Gasol. Then there's Mourning, and it's Lanier in at the power forward position. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
6 on the shot clock. A deep three from Leonard. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Leonard's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Doncic. It's not going to go for him. AT that time from Leonard. Indiana trailing here. Harden the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Screen by Leonard. Harden kicks to Butler. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Leonard's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Now Arenas. Pass to Mourning. 5 on the clock. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. From past the arc. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Mourning's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Kings.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Over Arenas. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Butler against Doncic. Pass to Gasol. Here's Lanier. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Butler. From the corner. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Mourning can't make it work.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Butler passes to Lopez. And here is Doncic. He has 6. Pass to Gasol. Nice D from Sabonis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
2 minutes.
Here's Harden. Lopez kicks to Butler. Lopez, a screen on Doncic. Takes it out to Leonard over Arenas. And it's Leonard missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Back to Arenas. There's the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Butler finds Sabonis. Harden bounce pass. And here's Leonard from 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Doncic to stop the drought. They get it back. Here's Lanier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient and he's graceful, strong. not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Harden outside. Rebound by the Kings. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Arenas passes to Mourning, and the dunk by Mourning.
Hey, that's the defense's fault right there. I mean, you got to push Mourning much farther away than that.
Harden against Arenas. Outside Leonard. Pass to Lopez. Doncic comes with the double team. Lopez kicks to Leonard. No good on the 3. Here's Doncic. On the wing, Arenas. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Kings lead by 2. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Here is Arenas. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Sabonis in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Butler with the ball. Gasol covering. Butler kicks to Leonard. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Kings leading. Now here's Arenas. Doncic outside. A 3-pointer, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Doncic outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Down low. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Leonard. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
The shake. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Butler. Pass to Harden. Lopez outside. Butler on the way. 6 to shoot. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
Leonard looking around. Sabonis finds Butler. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. 3-pointer. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
Harden with that catch and release lightning quick.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Mourning. Gasol inside, guarded by Harden. And he makes that one. Gasol's got his first points in this one.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Indiana.
Harden with the screen on Doncic. Harden against Doncic. Takes it out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mourning. AP that time from Leonard. Here's Indiana. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Harden the pass to Leonard. Harden sets the pick for Leonard. Over Arenas. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Lanier. Defended by Sabonis. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Takes a 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Arenas. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden the pass to Sabonis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
Man, it's such a pleasure to watch Sabonis work. A great basketball IQ and an unreal passer for a big guy.
The Pacers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. The Kings trail by 10. Arenas with it. Pass to Doncic. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Sacramento, Luka Doncic, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Doncic. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for Sacramento, they've got Marc Gasol. Doncic out there with Arenas. Then there's Mourning, and it's Lanier in at the 4th. Now, here's Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Butler. Shoots from the high post. It's hauled in by Doncic. The Kings trail by 9. Arenas kicks to Mourning. Here's Lanier. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Lanier's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Kings. Left side, Sabonis. Count that one. And the Pacers lead by 9.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Mourning. Leonard against Arenas. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pacers leading by 9. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the basket by Harden.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Timeout, Sacramento.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys. Well, I was able to listen on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. On defense, the Pacers. Pass to Doncic. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And a wide open look for Arenas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Harden will bring it up for the Pacers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Sabonis outside. Now Harden, beyond the arc, and down goes the three.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The Kings trail by 15. Doncic outside. Shoots the three. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Harden outside. Drained from outside.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Doncic outside. The three doesn't go.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's Harden. A minute 42 left in the fourth. Outside Leonard. 5 to shoot. Doncic for the rebound. The Kings trail by 15. Arenas with it. Butler covering. Got it to go off the glass.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Here's Indiana now. Outside Leonard. Now Harden. Outside Leonard. Launches it. And there's the three.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Now, here's Doncic.
Lanier.
Jacks up a three. Butler with the rebound. And here's Indiana. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lopez. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brook Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Arenas. Now Doncic.
Arenas.
From outside. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, James Harden.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Bird in at small forward. Ginobili knocks down the long J.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Carter. Outside Curry. Back to Carter. Launches a three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Ginobili. And here's Jokic outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Carter, the pass to Howard. And here's Curry. First quarter, just over a minute played. Deflected. Pass to Ginobili. The shake. Oh, Carter with the block. Outside Curry. The kick to Tatum. Howard, the pass to Carter. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Ginobili. He's covered by Curry. Ginobili, no good. Ginobili's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Howard.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Here's Ginobili. He's covered by Curry. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Bird. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. They double him with Curry. It's stolen by Howard. Curry looking it over. Pass to Carter. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's Olajuwon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Ginobili, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
For a good call, you have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now here's Curry. Pocket 4. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Pass to Bird. It's tipped. Here's Ginobili. He's covered by Curry. Here's Bird. Here's Eaton. Hounded by Tatum from outside the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Bulls trail by 3. Carter, high post. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Ginobili. Give him 8. Carter inside. Covered by Jokic. Now here's Tatum. Outside Carter. Over Jokic. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Ginobili. Knocks it loose. Curry with a steal. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, that basket began with Steph Curry's defense. He's thinking one step ahead, creates the steal, and triggers the break.
And so Jokic will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Olajuwon passes to Ginobili. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Back to Curry from downtown. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Ginobili. Shot from the top of the key. And that one's good. Ginobili's got 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Eden passes to Jokic. Here's Ginobili. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Curry. Throws it up high. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
Jokic passes to Bird. It's a nice passing by Indiana here.
Bulls foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Bird. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now a 7-point Chicago lead.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Jokic passes to Bird.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Here's Bird. Still no points. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And here's Curry. Pass to Carter. Back to Curry. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ginobili, guarded by Howard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Carter. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Pass to Curry. He shoots it. Again, the Bulls score.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Fans, if you want the t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you. So make some noise.
.56 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. It's stolen by Howard. Curry finds Carter. Here's Tatum. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Ginobili. Here's Olajuwon. And no good. The dry spell continues. Bulls leading by 9. Outside Curry. Back to Carter. There's Tatum with the three. Indiana with a rebound.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Eden. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Eden's got his first points in this one. And so that's the end of the first half. Chicago ahead, up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
17.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Jason Tatum out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Bird, that's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Bulls leading by 5. Now Carter. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Bird. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Curry. And Indiana again with the bucket.
The assist, Larry Bird.
Olajuwon's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Outside Curry. Right side Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Outside Tatum. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Bird. And that's good from 17 feet. Bird's got his second bucket of the night.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Outside Carter. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Olajuwon. Jokic with it. Here's Olajuwon. Pounded by Tatum. From deep, Jokic hits the trifecta. Jokic has got 6.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Now here's Carter. 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here's Indiana. 9 points in a row. A good run going.
2 minutes.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Eaton. Here's Bird. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Now Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
1:39 left in the third quarter here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
it's time for T-shirts.
Here's Carter. He has 7. Outside Tatum. Pass to Curry. Tatum looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Howard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, because of his frame, Dwight Howard is so problematic for the defense. Gets to the foul line.
Shoot 2. Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Howard. Both shots good from the stripe. And here are the Pacers now. They're on an 11-2 run. Jokic passes to Ginobili. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Ginobili's got 12 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside Curry. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. He's got 11.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Jokic against Carter. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum.
First personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Larry Bird taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Chicago. Curry from deep three-point land. And that misses. That would have put him up. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jokic. Here's Eaton. He's checked by Carter. Eaton's shot is good.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
And here's Carter. With 1 on the clock. And it's in there. Carter's got 9.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Indiana ahead, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Carter. Right side Curry. To tie it up. Stolen. Here's Bird. He's checked by Carter. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Carter. Back to Curry. 4-3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass to Ginobili. From the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Bulls trail by 4. Now Curry. Carter with it. Back to Curry. And there's another one for Chicago.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Jokic. 5 to shoot. From 13 feet. Book it! That one goes!
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Carter outside. Shot blocked! Here's Bird, hounded by Tatum. Takes a 3. Great timing on the tip.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Here's a pass to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Howard, the screen. Fires the 3. Ooh, it misses. Indiana leading by 6. Outside Jokic. 1:36 left to play in the 4th. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so here is Chicago. Now here's Carter. They set the pick. There's the block. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Timeout Bulls. To hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He encouraged his guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Just 5 on the clock. shot is off. Pacers leading by 6. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic! Oh, no good!
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Ginobili. He's covered by Curry. Picked it out of midair.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana. Manu Ginobili. Taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Curry fires. Can't get the 3. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Manu Ginobili. 2 shots.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
And so the Pacers take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now to present our player of the game.
go.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Chauncey Billups, D-Wade out there with Camby. Then it's Pippen, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Now Kidd, following Billups' three-point attempt. Kidd passes to Ewing. Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket good.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Now, here's Pippen. Now Wade. Outside Billups. Off target with his three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Here's Billups. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Wade a screen on Kidd. Wade up top. He's covered by Kidd. And the basket by Wade.
Well, it's obvious. Wade loves the mid-range, and the mid-range loves him back. He's got just the right release for that distance.
Outside, Ewing. Pass to Houston. Back to Ewing. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Just 5 to shoot. That's a 2 from Kidd. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Bounce pass Pippen. Wade with no one around. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Kidd. Ewing outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Artest. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Mutombo in the high post. Outside Pippen. Back to Billups. Over Artest. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Indiana leading. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. On the wing, Ewing, covered by Mutombo. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
He nails it, and we're tied up. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Houston. Back to Ewing. Over Mutombo. It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Wade drives in, and the wide-open shot from Billups. Good on the triple.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Outside, Kidd. Pass to Houston. Back to Kidd. Fires from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Kidd's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Pippen. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Billups. Pass to Ewing. Outside Kidd. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers out in front, up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Donaldson is out there with Ewing. Then there's Artest. Then there's Kidd. And it's Houston at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now, here's Ewing. Ewing sets a screen for Kidd. 5 on the clock. Great touch on the 16-footer. Kidd's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Wade passes to Pippen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Wade against Kidd. A 3 ball. And Pippen pulls it down. The Kings trail by 4. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And the basket by Mutombo.
Check out Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
It's T-shirt time, everyone. Get out right now.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Kidd with it. He's got 7. Ewing a screen on Wade. Here's Houston. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pippen down low. Pass to Mutombo. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade. Mutombo's got 4 points this quarter.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And here is Kidd. Here's Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kidd. The 3. It's rebounded by Camden.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Kidd. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Outside Kidd. Outside Ewing. Here's Houston. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Pippen, the pass to Wade. Pippen feeling it out a bit from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Artest with the ball. Wade picks him up. Outside for Kidd. Here's the three. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Sacramento moving it around. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Pacers with the lead. Pass to Kidd. Now Ewing. Here's Houston. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Sacramento. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Billups passes to Pippen. Camby dishes to Billups. Pass to Mutombo. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Mutombo's got it all tied up now for Sacramento. Mutombo's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Kidd with it. Wade picks him up. Kidd passes to Houston. Back to Kidd. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Now, here's Wade. Back to Pippen. Driving inside. That one goes. Count it.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
Outside Kidd. To the middle. Here's Ewing. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
Sacramento, 15. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Gotta like what Jason Kidd has done in this game.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's Kidd. On the court right now for the Kings. Camby out there with Wade. Then there's Pippen. And it's Mutombo. And it's Billups in at the 2 spot. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Wade. to Pippen for the lead. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And he's good on the first of 3. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Now Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, Ewing. Artest on the wing. He's guarded by Billups. A look from Artest. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Wade against Artest. 4 on the clock. Camby sets the screen for Billups. Good on the three-point shot. Billups has got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings.
Taking advantage of the opportunity to put his range to good use. Billups, very effective from behind the arc.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Then you know what to do. Show us your move. Show us your move. You're offbeat. Keep it going.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Donaldson the pass to Houston. On the wing, Ewing. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 5. Over Billups. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now here's Wade. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wade is simply one of the very best in the league at drawing fouls.
For Sacramento, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And the first one drops.
When you think about it, Dwayne Wade is just a winner. A guy any coach would love to have playing for him.
Good on both. Pacers trail by 6. Kidd passes to Donaldson. Pass to Houston. And they get it. Sacramento grabs the miss. Taken away by Kidd. Artest with the ball. Wade picks him up. Here's Ewing. Rejected by Camby. Pippen kicks to Billups. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pippen for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
The Kings have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. He manages to convert the third one. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pacers trail by 7. Ewing outside. Pass to Houston. Over to the wing, and here's Kidd from the arc. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pippen finds Wade. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Now here's Billups over Artest. Here's Mutombo. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Everyone. Let's get excited.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Houston. Back to Kidd. Trying to get something going. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now here's Kidd after Dwayne Wade's miss. Ewing dishes to Artest. Fires from the wing. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Pippen. Wade outside. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. All alone. It's good. And now an 11-point Sacramento lead.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
Kidd passes to Donaldson. Pass to Houston. It's good from long range. Houston's got 5 points so far.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Kings.
Wade outside with 1 on the clock. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Kings lead by 8. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Ewing. Anderson is out there with Artest. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Houston at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Artest. Here's Donaldson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Donaldson's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pacers. Pass to Wade. Back to Pippen. Artest against Wade. Over Ewing. And Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Here's Donaldson. There's a screen. Lock at 6. And again, it's Indiana. Here's Pippen. Pass to Wade. Back to Pippen. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Kidd passes to Houston. Fires the 3. They get it back. Count the basket. Donaldson's got 6 in the quarter.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Pippen with the wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Kings lead by 5.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
There's the screen. Ewing against Mutombo. Takes the 3. Wade rips down the rebound. Kings leading now by 5. Outside, Phillips. Wade, a screen on Kidd. Here's Wade, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Shot clock at 6. He'll put it up there. It's off.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Outside, Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ewing inside. He's up against Mutombo. The shot misses.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Wade outside. Outside, Phillips. Cleaves it in off the window.
Boy, the competitive spirit of Billups, his size, his strength, his craftiness, all of that allow him to play through contact.
No good. Kings leading now by 7. Camby with it. Wide open. He nails the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Kidd. They can't stop the run with that one.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it doesn't go. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Kidd against Wade. Camby the screen. Oh, the slam dunk.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And here is Kidd. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. We'll see you later.